Bitty Bun Bunny, welcome in. Congratulations on first. How are you doing tonight? You know, I had a pretty exciting day today. The kids and us, we went on down to a Harry Potter thing. I'm not going to talk too much about Harry Potter because I have pretty strong feelings about Rawling, but the kids had a lot of fun. Essentially it was just a tourism thing to bring people into the local shops, and so we got to do some fun activities. We got to have ice cream and just wander around the city that we had traveled to. It was really fun. We had a good time. We got to go into this absolutely massive store called Sweets and Geeks, and it is a candy shop, an ice cream shop. It is a trading card game shop, a board game shop, a plushie shop, a Lego shop. It's got everything geek culture could ever want. It has a bunch of Pokemon blind boxes too. So, you know, it's really cool stuff. But I'm having a good evening, and I hope you are too, Bitty Bun Bunny. You know, actually a lot happened today, because in addition to that, I spent a good chunk of time up in my attic, which is a first for me, as I never had a ladder to get up there before. But I have a ladder now, and so we're trying to fix the light in the master bedroom. Because essentially something was wrong with the wiring and power wasn't flowing to the box anymore. So I have to replace that wire. And I made a big mistake in a panic today, pulling out the old wire, which is going to make it probably a little more difficult to fish the new wire into the switch box, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. What's the worst that could happen? It's actually really stuffed in that box, that switch box. There's, hi Starry Squirrel, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. There's so many wires stuffed in that box and so many wire nuts that it was hard to get everything back in. But actually, I don't think I did get everything back in. The wires are just sort of hanging out safely encased in wire nuts with live electricity flowing through. So everything that's exposed is sort of capped. Well, everything that's live and exposed is capped. But I gotta do some more work, and I need some more tools, or, and this is sort of what my wife is going for, a qualified electrician to come do this stuff. Because, oh man, my muscles hurt. I've never had to walk in an unfinished attic before, and it is not something I wish on most people. Just, you have to be physically fit to do that. Absolutely physically fit. Because it's very much you're doing constant squats, and you're constantly using your arms to like hold up your weight just in case you slip. Because if you make the wrong move, you could go through the drywall ceiling of a room below, and nobody wants that. That's a ton more work that we just don't need. We just don't need. So that was my day. How were your days, chat? Are you having good days? I hope you're having good days. I hope they're better than having to crawl around in insulation, because I am still very itchy. It's been okay. Okay is better than bad. I hope it gets better. If there's anything you want to talk about, feel free. But on that note, we are going to head into the game view. Oh wait, yeah, we'll head into the game view. It's just checking data updates. I'm sure it won't be downloading a bunch of resources. Ah, crap. 28%. Okay, so we'll have to continue talking for a little bit. It said restarting the game, and I was like, uh-oh. And yeah, well, here we are. I thought I'd gotten out safe. by the way, not to panic anyone, but today is the last day of the sub goal. So I am very close to not having to do a horror stream all by myself. And that is fine. But if you're on the fence, that's something to consider. All right, are we ready to get into the game? Drops are enabled, so if your Twitch is, well, even if your Twitch isn't hooked up to the Honkai or hooked up to HSR yet, you'll unlock these drops. But tonight, oh, we can't have that, can we? I don't know. I think we're gonna have that. I mean, look, that's 8 out of 10, and that's like almost entirely Bitty Bun. Aw, thank you, Jay. Is it Jamie or Jammy? Thank you for the sub. I'm really close to escaping this. I would love opinions on what game to play, preferably one that I already own. Either works. Oh, well, I like to get names right, so if neither of those are correct, go ahead and tell me what is. But right now, I was thinking Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which is a game I own and that I opened one time and noped out of. And it's a pretty classic horror game at this point, right? But I don't own Dead Space. If it's not too expensive, I could consider it. I'll probably put up a poll in Discord. We could also do Phasmo by myself, which I don't know if anyone here was here the last time I did Phasmo all by myself, but I tried it like one time and also noped the hell out. I was like, with friends, this is fine, but by myself, no. I think if you go to the clips tab, there are some interesting clips in there still. Help me forward. Are you earning money selling ancient relics? With a bear market for the first half of the year, this kind of relic has been the most profitable. What if I refuse? Miss, won't you help poor Sampo? Which relic was the most profitable? The article already wrote about it. It's ancient mobile phones. Those can put you in touch with ancient people after all. Jamie, is the ooh to Dead Space or to Amnesia? And the older the phone is, the more ancient these people are. You've earned back your investment the moment you bought one. It'll never go down in value. If you don't believe me, then I can give you one. I'll put you on the waiting list, but you have to wait about 7 days. Original Dead Space is 20, remake is 42. I'll consider it, but I am leaning towards Amnesia. But I will consider it. Also depends on what my computer can run, but it should be able to run pretty much anything. There's a waiting list for ancient relics? Yeah, only after the customer has put in an order can people go make. Make? Sorry, typo. I meant dig. Ha ha ha. I don't know, Sampo. Alright, let's get rid of some red dots. I can't stand those. I haven't been doing my Gift of Odyssey. Oh crap. I think I have to feed Snorlax dinner too. Okay, we gotta feed Snorlax real quick. Or we probably have to feed Snorlax real quick. Let's find out if this works anyway. Hang on one sec. I'm gonna try a thing. Because, you know, there's no better time to try this thing. than when we have to feed Snorlax while on stream. Uh-oh. It doesn't look like the thing that I wanted to do is working. I'm trying to... I found out that theoretically you can screencast to Windows, but I'm not seeing it on my device. And they're on the same network. So I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. Try these? Oh no, bit of why? Bit of why? Bit of why? Okay, I'm sorry. You can't see me feed Snorlax. I promise I'll be quick. We're getting up on the end of the week, and I need Snorlax to be as powerful as possible. I'll even let you hear Snorlax. Actually, the mic doesn't like picking that up. I guess it thinks it's background noise, which is fair. That's very fair for Mike. It's trying its hardest. Yep, it's time for dinner. Get cooking. I promise I'll be fast. We're gonna auto cook. Auto cook looks like it's making a mixed salad. It's got a 1803 power. I gotta tell you what's going on because you can't see. 1893 dish strength mixed salad. Finish that up, feed it to Snorlax. Get the crap out of here. Alright, that puts Snorlax's total strength to 74, 712. By the way, talking about Pokemon Sleep, if in the rare case that you don't follow Queen Rowlet's Twitter, she got a shiny Eevee last night, and that is so exciting. I want to befriend a shiny Pokemon soon perhaps. All right. Back to Honkai Star Rail, which is what we're really here for tonight. Where are you, Mystery Trotter? Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is not... Do I have to click go? I don't want to click go. I do not want this red dot this whole time. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. That's gonna drive me absolutely insane. And our daily check-in rewards. By the way, well, I guess if in the rare chance that we hit this month's sub goal, which today's the last day for, in that rare case, I suppose that Friday we'll do the horror game, because I am going to have a stream next Friday, which is not typical for me. Friday night, just like this one. So I'm still trying to decide what that will be. If we don't reach our sub goal, it's gonna be something like Pokemon Pinball, or maybe, what was this game called? Tears of Themis. Although since my projection thing wasn't working, probably not that. Yeah, if I can't get projection working, it cannot be Tears of Themis. Oh, he uses a kanji. I don't recognize that kanji. Does that mean stop? Does that mean forbidden? What does that kanji mean? Hi, Aurora, Orama, 12345. Hello, welcome in. Would you like to be called Aurora? Can't jump. If only my character could jump, we could easily go investigate what's over there. Yes, please? Awesome. That sounds great. Great to me. Welcome in, Aurora. This is your first time chatting in here. Is it your first time on stream, too?
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
What? Oh, crap, someone is hurt.
Up ahead. You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your 6-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
You watch my Insta stuff? That's
This
awesome.
area
Thank
saw
you.
Fierce fighting only
I
recently.
love playing a little to the left.
Let's keep searching.
And
There might be other survivors.
getting to those 100 daily tidies and getting a 100 daily tidy badge is gonna be so awesome.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Oh, something bad happened. What is that thing? I'm gonna find out after I open this treasure box. Can't go that way. If only I could duck. Oh, okay. It's just a thing. You're I'm super excited too. Let's go. We're gonna, well, 24 days now, right? It's like a month until we do it, but we're gonna do it. And then, is there something afterwards? I hope so. That would be so cool if there were more. Because otherwise, I don't know if I'll do it myself. I've been doing daily tidies for like
There are
60
wounded
days?
everywhere.
That's
The
crazy.
silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle.
What's
I'm
up, Cruz?
guessing the
How are you?
Xianzou
Welcome
must
in.
have evacuated the port immediately, leaving their
How you doing
soldiers
today?
to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters,
What corroded monsters? I don't see any corroded monsters. I just see these sad soldiers. I came in that way. Do I have the right team for this? Who knows? You just got out of work. Did you have a decent day at work? I know work isn't typically an enjoyable pastime for most people, but I hope it was at least okay. These people don't want to talk to me. Well, this person wants to talk to me.
Please, leave me.
It wasn't terrible today. That is good news.
Please.
Oh, they're the corroded monsters. Oh, he's dead. Hey, what?
careful.
What are you weak
We've
against?
never seen this kind of life form before.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
Okay, let's work on our team. That's pretty decent. It did have that. So maybe this one minus Herda? Wait, do I have Mr. Yang? I don't have Mr. Yang. And we'll add Dan Hung. And we'll see how that goes. I think this could be a good team.
Can't stop.
That level 1 5-star you got is one of the most busted supports.
It's too late to repent.
Oh, who's busted? Oh, that was the wrong thing to attack,
This
but that's
song's
fine.
just for you.
Laka? No. How do you pronounce his name? The Blondie. What language is his name?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Lauka? Is it Chinese then? He's from the Xianzou Luofu? Okay.
Let me wounds.
Nah, just murder it. Alright.
Step aside. I
You'll
have
hear
no
him say his
interest in
name.
stoking conflict.
Oh, I don't have anything for that guy. That's not great. I'd say that's less than great. I need... Well, main character is fire if they're preservation, right? I need to do some thinking. Just hit him hard. Absolutely.
Let's make it quick.
Alright, can you just murder everyone? Okay, almost, thanks.
Ready to lose yourself?
I don't want to see what that thing can do to
Fight
me.
it or rock with it. My music.
By the way, Sweet Peeps, welcome in. I just realized I hadn't welcomed you in. How are you doing today, Sweet Peeps? I'm sorry, what the fork? You're doing good? That's excellent to hear. Oh, thank you for following, Aurora. That's wonderful. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the... I don't have a name for this. What should we call this? What should we call this community? Like, I'm a shape-shifting fox. But I don't...
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Who you be? Where you be? Are you in here?
Hey, you there? We need your help.
Well, that's unusual. They're Mara struck. Uh-oh.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast. Pleasure. Better
Uh-oh.
than thanking us or giving yourself a compliment.
Fox lady? Oh, she's the fox. I'm the fox lady here. Don't point at other people and call them fox ladies. That's me. It's rude. I got this. It'll be fine. It'll be
The
fine.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I've got a healer.
It's but a vision.
I hate that though. That's the worst.
Pretty good crowd today.
Up. My tempo.
Let's go. Rules are
Gotta
meant to be broken.
broken. I love this so much. I'm gonna run this ad real quick because it's coming up. So I'm gonna run it now while we're in battle instead of while we're in story mode. Hang tight with me, folks.
Fatal strike. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Break their faces. I'm gonna try to break their faces.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You could try hearing of clemency. I have to kill all these people 1.5 times. I hate that.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
You know what would be great? What would be great is if I had Silver Wolf. Having Silver Wolf would be really great.
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby.
Okay. I see that some of my community is caught up in ads, so in the rare event that people are very interested in this story, we're gonna hang on for about 20 more seconds, okay? I'm sure you won't complain, because you still get me to talk to, and I'm pretty okay, right? You're here, after all. You're not here to watch Honkai Star Rail. You're here to watch me. Or maybe you're here to gain drops, which is fair. Twitch says that you've all been delivered back to me, so we are going to continue the story.
The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude.
How dare there be a second Fox Girl on my stream?
Benefactors. My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Luofu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Oh, she talking fancy.
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
Maybe you're from the Xianzou and you don't know it? Oh, cause... No, I'm pretty sure that the Xianzou doesn't have shape-shifting foxes, but I don't know that for sure. Does it? I'm gonna find out today, or not. Who knows? I'll just say my name this time. I won't be sassy.
Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
Why did she say it
We called for
sing-songy?
port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
Oh, how do you know?
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Ting Yun.
Star Rail time, Hina. Welcome in. I love Star Rail. It
Your
is
actions have
my
already
favorite one so
revealed
far
your kind hearts to me.
of a Hoyo game.
Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer.
Welcome in, welcome
Don't
in,
worry,
Hina.
Madame Yukong
Are you
is
having a good day?
kind-hearted too. Come on now.
Slash,
I'll
have
lead
you
the way.
had a good day? I don't have any mods here. Why don't I have any mods here? 1 second, game. I gotta do this. If you are not familiar with Hina Fredo, Hina is a pretty great VTuber. I enjoy lurking in her streams more than she knows that I lurk in her streams. Definitely go check her out. Give her a follow. Ice is no rare material on its own. However, the ice shards glittering with strange colors before you must have come from none other than a specific girl you know. March? I do professionally lurk. I like to get channel points, but when I lurk, I'm often lurking during work hours, so I'm also working, and that means that I don't try to be super active during chat, because, you know, I won't catch everything. I'll be kind of unresponsive. Okay, before we continue, we're gonna need to tweak our team, because there are definitely critters here that that we can't do anything about. So maybe we'll slap out Sir Ball. They're not weak to Lauka. Look, we'll figure that out soon. Asta, maybe? What's Asta do? Yep, stats. Stats are cool. I like stats. He's still really good. I don't doubt it. I don't know what he does though. And right now I'm trying to. I want to be able to break weaknesses. Fire damage equal to 50% of attack to an enemy. It's not the worst. I was about to ask what characters you have. Well, let's look at what characters I have. We have me. We have Serval. We have Don Hung. We have Bailu. March 7th. Erda. And then things that need love would be Asta, Lauka, Natasha, Sampo, Pela, Yukong, Susheng, Hook, and Arlen. So I don't think I have any of the purple symbol that those things are weak to. They were weak to fire and one other thing, but I don't remember what the other thing is. Luoka is so heckin' good, but I don't think anything was weak to... Quantum was the other purple. What was the other thing, though? What's Luoka? Base attack. Imaginary damage equal to 50% of attack, which right now is pretty weak. When Abyss Flower reaches 2 stacks, it consumes all stacks to deploy a field. When any enemy in the field is attacked by an ally, the attacking ally's HP is immediately restored. Okay, to 12% of attack plus 60. Field's effect lasts for 2 turns. I wish it lasted more, but if you guys are saying he's already broken, then maybe I don't need to care. Shampoo Costco, my beloved derogatory. Sampo is something, isn't he? While the field is active, attack of all allies increases by 20%. His ultimate removes 1 buff from all enemies and deals all enemies imaginary damage equal to 120% of attack. Yeah, he's pretty powerful. With the skill, restores target allies HP equal to 40% of attack plus 200. Meanwhile, he gains 1 stack of Abyss Flower. When any ally's HP percentage drops to 50 or lower, an effect equivalent to Luoka's skill will immediately be triggered and applied to this ally 1 time without consuming skill points. Can be triggered again after 2 turns. The technique, the talent will be immediately triggered at the start of the battle, which is the Abyss Flower thing. That's pretty cool too. Man, Luoka's powerful. Maybe I should swap out Bailu and keep, well, if I swap out Bailu for Luoka and keep Serval, we still have the problem of not being able to inflict weakness break. But I understand you guys now that Luoka is pretty crazy. I don't have any light cones for Luoka. Oh wait, no. These are abundance. Probably take it off Bailu and give it to Luoka. Increases wearer's effect res by 16, increases outgoing healing by an amount equal to 33%. Okay, we'll swap out Bailu and we'll level up Luoka. Oh, I don't need to level up the light cone. I need to level up the guy. Okay. Level 20. A Skend. Level 30. Oh no, I don't have enough materials. Oh no! I need artifacts modules. I don't know that I have a way to get them. Synthesizer? If I want 9. Oh. Never done that before. I have a lot of materials because I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so we're replacing Bailu with Luoka. Dan Hung should be useful, and Serval should be useful. You know what? This is probably fine. Let's continue on like this and see what happens.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
What is this? Is this the equivalent of a calyx? Hexanexus. Assignments or calyxes. Okay. And like we just established, I have plenty of stuff to synthesize characters right now. We might even be able to do a poll tonight. I don't know. Hexanexus, space junction device made by a mysterious organization. It attracted almost no notice because it's difficult to understand. Solve the puzzle, rotate the corresponding area so that the physical block corresponds to the plates on both sides. Oh god. Okay, that was easy, but it is our first one, so it should be easy, right? Musketeers. Oh yeah, I didn't give him stuff. Luoka, you need relics. You are an attack base, aren't you? Can I afford to enhance these things? I don't know. I don't know that I can afford to enhance them right now. Details. Oh, Ascension rewards. Start. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh. What level are you? 44 abominations? Do I have to kill twice? You know what? I'm sure that's fine, actually. Here.
It's too late to repent.
Oh. Herda. If I had Herda on my team, I might be fully covered. Oh. Yeah. No. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, that thing. The red dot's gonna bother me this whole time. We can... It's hard to cover every elemental weakness. I know, which is why I really wish I had Silverwolf. Because Silverwolf would be really helpful in this specific scenario. But... Herda... Like, can't have a general team, of course. But I bet I can kill these level 44s.
Can't stop.
I need to have something that hits their weakness.
Time
You
to
know
settle
who I
your
am.
accounts.
Ever see a diamond this big?
It's all yours. That still wasn't a lot. Wait, what does your skill do? Restores HP. 50%. And wait, 50% of attack right now is not shabby. Trust in Luoka. Well, we're gonna target these guys first because they have less weaknesses. That's the wrong button.
Oh, poor you.
What? Battle might go slow, but he won't let party members die. That's fair.
Pretty good crowd today. Up, light tempo.
This is... Oh, this is rough. Are they Mara? They are Mara-struck soldiers. Oh, except that goddess or whatever. Whose favorite character is a bit of a stretch? Hina. I don't really have a favorite at this point in time. I really like how sassy. Holy crap.
Bloom.
How appropriate. You must be honored to meet me.
Wow, those heels. Luoka really showing their worth right now, huh?
Turn up the volume.
Okay. The damage is slow right now. For real, for real. There we go. The Mara-strucks are down to
Rules are
half.
made to be broken.
Alright. We can do a blast on these. That's gonna break... What's your name? The Imaginary Weaver. And probably really damage the Mara-strucks. Yeah, it did decent damage. Now we're just down to these guys.
Allow me to see you off.
Allow me to see you off.
What are you
Eternal
looking
sleep
at?
is not the end.
What did your AoE do?
Will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Maybe keep it down? Do you know who I am?
Little Yak, welcome in. I've been missing you. My mod, my Yak. I'm gonna do that hydrate and stretch real quick while Herda
Ever see a diamond
obliterates.
All yours!
Oh god, more. I forgot there was more.
That's it. Ready to lose yourself?
Shaking my head. My head is making me come in. And having to unpause this, so dehydrate you. Okay, fair enough.
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
You had some family to come back to you and do some stuff. No worries. I had a lot to do today, so I mean, this is a fight, isn't it? So I started late tonight.
Let's make it quick.
Yet I've seen you all day. What are you talking about, Hina? What are you talking about?
Take this!
Time to twirl!
Another shout out for Hina. Perfect. Hina is fantastic.
To settle your accounts.
Man, Luoka, you're like Bailu in the amount of damage you do, which is forking nothing. You've been lurking in the same streams all day. That's wonderful. Lil Yak's great.
Receive divinity.
Lil Yak, can you shout yourself out? That'd be great.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Time to twirl!
That didn't work right. That's not how that's supposed to work.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh,
It shouted me out. Somehow that shouted out me.
Turn up the volume.
We did it! Look at that. Wait, why does that still show me? Why does it still show my thing? Anyway, if you're not currently following Lil Yak, you should go follow Lil Yak. They're getting real close to affiliate, and they are a wonderful mod who's very helpful to me. Yak broke the bot. Yak did break the bot. I don't know. If Yak's gonna go around breaking bots, maybe don't follow Lil Yak, but that's a joke. You should definitely go follow Lil Yak. He's a cute, fluffy little yak VTuber. How can you not follow Lil Yak? Where did the people I'm supposed to be following go? Did they go this way? Like, no, they didn't go this way. They're over there somehow, past all the death that I have to fight through. Oh, look at these little skips. That's neat. What's this? Nothing? Okay, cool. What's over here? A treasure box.
Wow, good stuff.
The fluffiest. The fuffiest. There we go. Lil Yak is the fuffiest. My Buffy. Oh,
Why have we
cutscene?
stopped?
Don't worry, miss.
March, can you not
I have
look?
a favor to ask.
You not have eyes,
That's all.
March?
Favor? Count me out.
March.
What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
March.
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
I'm sure, Mr. No. Let's push them aside together.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one.
Are you sure, though?
But I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel.
So many
You've
links,
already
right?
put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
I've been thinking about changing my username to Navarre VT across all the various platforms, and like that is so many links. And I just finished updating all my YouTube videos description, not all of them, but like all my newer YouTube video descriptions. I don't, it's just, At least you have a fun story about why your name is Fuffy and not Fluffy.
I knew it. This will be a breeze
It's true.
for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Does adding BT make it easier to find you? I don't think it would make it easier to find me, except for the fact that my accounts all use different variations. So on several things that were like my personal thing before I was a VTuber, it's Navarre B. And on things where Navarre or Navarre B weren't available, or I was using it for like personal stuff already, it's Navarre on Twitch. Which also technically isn't true, because I'm not Navarre on Twitch, I'm Navarre B on Twitch. So, if I was able to synchronize all those to the same username, it might look a little bit better. Yeah, like TikTok's Navarre B.
Sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your clown
Making
mates. If
more.
it weren't for Mr. Yang,
You misunderstand.
Messed that one up. Pickety fork? What has happened to my
You
ability
chose
to
the
curse?
wrong enemy.
Oh snap. He's not messing around.
time to twirl!
Can't even kill a wind spawn by yourself? My guy. I don't think you can go around saying you've messed with the wrong enemy if you can't handle a wind spawn by yourself.
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
I did this in the wrong order, but it'll be fine.
You don't say you're welcome.
Time to twirl!
Oh, thank the time to twirl to get both of those guys out. Before this.
Ready to lose yourself?
Still
Fight it
somehow
or
did it
rock
in the
with
wrong
it.
order.
My music. Conquer us all. Just a scratch.
What are you looking at?
He may not hit hard, but he lives forever. Mayhaps.
Let's rock.
He really does live forever. We'll see. We'll find out. I'm sure if anyone can kill Luoka, it's me. I can resort to accidentally murdering Luoka. Worksite dispatch. Oh wait. No. What was work? Oh no, where did it go? I wanted to know what the thing was. Is it in here? Oh yeah, it's just a tutorial. Okay.
Can't stop the rock.
Whoops. Gosh dang it. Just gotta put some artifacts or whatever they're called in Star Rail for him to hit harder. I do have some artifacts on him, but I will have to level them up, I think. What am I moving to the right? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's one of these. You know, after seeing everyone play this game, it really makes me want to try it. Mostly so I can just understand what's going on people's streams.
Can't stop the rock.
Gosh, dang it, I did it again. You know, Puppy, I enjoy this game a lot. I do recommend it. Oh my god, it's one of these. Wait, is that all I had to do? Are we through?
Good stuff.
We weren't going that way, we're going this way? Okay.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
I should be able to go under there. What is this? Even lowly Herda can't go under there. Ooh, Cavern of Corrosion. What is that thing? No, don't look at me. You're weak to Luoka? Oh, I don't have that thing on. Gosh dang it. Because I accidentally used them twice with Serval. Trying to press F.
Time to settle your accounts.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
I
Pretty good
often
crowd today.
wish that I could pick
Let's rock! Time to twirl!
the order of the characters
Ever see
on a
diamond
per battle
fist?
basis.
Oh, yeah!
But I guess it's a lot like a Dungeons and Dragons party, where they've all rolled for initiative, and it's never in the order you want them to be.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Wow, I don't like you very much. Oh, is there not a speed stat? You don't... Stats are weird in this game, because it's not like... I mean, there is a speed stat, but like, you can't customize that per battle. Well, you could, but... Oh, traces. I forgot to do traces on this guy. Oh, that's a lot of material. Cleansing Revival. Removes 1 debuffs from a target ally. Death Wish. Removes 1 buff from all enemies. Deals all enemies imaginary damage equal to 120% of Luoka's attack. Oh. 120 to 128? Or, no, that's level 2. What's current? Thorns of the Abyss. Oh no, that is... I am right now level 1. Level 2, it would up Thorns of the Abyss to 60. That's my basic attack. This is my ult. That's my skill. Wow. We could synthesize some of these. I'm sure I'll use them. And then let's synthesize. I can't synthesize some of these. Oh no! Well, we'll level up Death Wish for sure. Level up Prayer of the Abyss Flower. Cycle of Life. That's my talent. Reaches 2 stacks. Will restore by 12.7% plus 9.6. That is a lot better. I could activate this, but I can't create those. I gotta earn them from Calyxes, so at some point. Does that... Could I level up my relics more easily with... No, I couldn't level them up more easily. Welcome in, 712 lollipops. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We are... I don't know what we're doing. Min-maxing Luoka and trying not to die. Oh, it's asleep. It's asleep. It's not asleep.
Allow me to see you off.
Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down?
Herta, you're not useful to me right now.
Time to twirl!
Nice, Herta. That is useful, actually.
Time to twirl!
Mechanical Fish. That is a cute dino emote. Recovered from imprisonment and break on at the same time?
Nothing major.
Ooh.
pretty good crowd today.
After 3 a.m. here, so you should probably be asleep soon. I would recommend doing the sleeping thing. Yeah, I would probably recommend sleeping. Sleeping's pretty great.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Time to twirl!
Ready to
Damn,
lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Well, that went
A
well.
moment's excitement, nothing more.
You're a little stuck up, aren't you, guy? Oh, what's over here? Future stuff. I'm supposed to go that way? Then I'm for sure going this way first. Level 40 Abomination. Gotta get your eternal sleep in.
Allow me to see you off.
Yeah, what are you gonna be seeing off?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
It's all yours!
Time to twirl!
At least the way Herta's stuck up is lovable.
Oh, poor you.
Poor you. How grateful you are to have found this community. You've all been so kind and welcoming and always brighten your day. Hina! Hina, that's so wonderful of you to say. But I don't understand. You're part of a bigger community than mine.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh god, I was Amara struck. Of course it was Amara struck. That's fine. Why don't we just murder it?
My tempo!
You do that for me, guys. Can you just murder the thing? Thanks.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Hina is a good bean. Good bean is not one of my emotes, though. Can we get a bunch of Bulbasaur hearts first for Hina? The express Psy crane has been taken off standby and is now heading towards the pickup spot. Oh god. Hina.
Time
Hina.
to settle your accounts.
I'm glad. Little Yak! Thank you for the gift sub! Was it to a random member of the community or was it intentionally to zero them? Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Little Yak. We hit our sub goal. So now, on next Friday...
Fluffy gifted a tier 1 sub to zero them.
Now on Friday,
What is
we
it
gotta
we're
do the
waiting
thing.
for?
You meant to make it specific to Hina? How did you pull that off, Lil Yak? Wait, you don't know how to do that? To gift a sub that way. If you click gift a sub, under gift to the community, there's a button called gift a specific viewer. And that's how you gift to a single person. There you go. Thank you, Liliac. You figured it out. Thank you, Liliac. Hina, I hope you enjoy your emotes. They're adorable. I bought them from Queen Rowlet, and they are the cutest, most adorable emotes.
Tier 1 sub to Heine Ferrado. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, Lil Yak. Enjoy your emotes, Hina. They're so great. Can I just shout out Queen Rowlet real quick for being amazing and for being one of the artists for this stream, essentially. Thank you guys. You guys are wonderful. And now next Friday at 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time, we're going to Torment Me. So let's have fun with that. That's gonna be some of the quickest turnaround you've ever had on a sub goal stream, I think. I'll have to make sure that Nick doesn't come, but I don't think Nick lurks here anyway, so that's probably fine.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Williak is a good game.
Conquer us all!
Time to twirl!
Williak's now in second place for having gifted subs. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing.
Allow me to see you off.
Thank you so much.
Oh, poor you.
I'm really happy that Hina doesn't have to suffer ads. Time for battle, hell yeah. Hey, little guys, why aren't you fighting? Little guys. What? Hey. Hey, little guys. You know what? I'll make the fight. You're supposed to be fighting. Is it broken? The daily treat worked, right?
How boring.
There's idle chat in the battles? I didn't know that. I've never like just hung out. Oh, thanks, Liliac. That'll let us know. It's not. Why aren't those things working? You know what? Oh, crap. Who else redeemed a daily treat? Because I assumed that you had got it, but I guess I didn't really double check it. Enough mush now, fight! I don't know who else got the daily treat. I owe you currency. Fight! Oh, it's gonna be Sweet Beeps. Poof, Liliac, dead. Liliac, why did you check off daily treat? You didn't get it. That shouldn't be checked off. Unless you rejected it. I actually don't know if you accepted or rejected that request. Disconnecting stream avatars real quick. They go into the bot commands and double check. It's good you already have so many points, but it's not points. It's not points, it's currency. Hina, were you the one who did the daily treat when you first popped in? Because there's only been 2 of them so far. Who was it? I don't remember. They spent points on it. Well, Liliac, when you do the daily treat, you're supposed to get currency. That's how that works. That you redeemed it. That's how that works. Okay. I'll give you your currency to Hina. I don't know what's going on. I need someone else. You know what? I can test it. Man, what the heck, stream avatars? Is it because I've been running you since my last stream? Is that why? Okay, let's do stuff. All aboard the Astral Express? Hell yeah, Corin, welcome in. Oh, I see your name so off. Oh, I know where I see your name from. It took me a minute because I am a very forgetful being. But welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you.
This is our chance.
This is our chance. That's the wrong target. I'm sure it'll be fine. Your avatar isn't showing up, so maybe stream avatar. Yeah, so when I disconnected in order to fix the daily treat thing, it started over, so you have to type after that in order to get your avatar to show back up. So any lurkers, if you want your avatar to be present in battle royales and stuff, you gotta talk like, I think I've got it set to every 30 minutes? Every 30 minutes, I think, is the timeout between your last text message and when they disappear, but they've currently disappeared. You know what? You know what? You know what? Heard that. You gotta speak up to exist on screen. Yeah, you do. It's to encourage that. You're a ghost? I think I see you now, because you have chatted, so... You can't hide from me. Wait, no, I messed it up. Too bad.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Too bad. That didn't give me the thing I wanted. Oh, where are we going? We're going this way? Where are you taking me? Picking up delivery and plotting out the shortest route to the destination. Oh. Well, you know what, Crane? I'll join you in a second. I have to do a puzzle now. You're a cat now? Excellent. How do I get it to be both, though? Is it... No, it's not there. Is it here? Oh, it is. Thieves' Meteor Loops. Okay, let's go, Cycrane. So much going on here. This map is so huge. Like, we're way off the path. And yet, there's so much more to explore still. Like this back alleyway that I can't go through. Or up here. Have I already been up here? I don't know anymore. Yes, I have. Okay. So we've unlocked a few doors. I have not gone up any stairs. You gotta explore the world, you know? I have gone... Oh, this is where I came through. So I went over that way. I came over through here. Can't go under those stairs. Oh, there's a treasure over here. You get lost in these Luofu maps? Me too. Obviously, already getting lost. Yes! Fight to the death. It is your destiny. Queen Rowland showed me how to do those. I'm really excited about them. Oh, we've already done all this. Came from up here. Is there more? Nope, I think we might... Oh, wait. There is more. These forked things. Okay. Looks like this one's gonna be a herda. Hi, bye. Just smack with the hammer. This world makes your phone very hot.
Allow me to see you off.
I'm using a computer, so it is fine. The fish is a taiyaki. I have made taiyaki personally. I have a taiyaki pan, and I made some for a game night, and it was delicious.
All yours. Time to twirl.
But yeah, my points were originally head scritches, which was kind of silly. I liked it, but it was kind of silly. But now they're taiyaki. which is excellent. Oh, they're Mara struck. Of course they're Mara struck. Why wouldn't I have thought that they're Mara struck? Okay, MC, how about you destroy these guys? Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, well, this is fine. I probably shouldn't have activated my ult.
Made to be broken.
Right. I love Taiyaki. I am a huge weeb. Take that, Liliac. Oh, did you win?
How am I gonna get that time back?
You won the Battle Royale. Nice. Am I gonna get that time back? Herda. Herda, please. Be reasonable, Herda. Finally, some forking skill points. I've had to bash everything like a bloody Link in The Legend of Zelda. Space Anchor. Story time. It's not story. Oh. You look powerful. There's a whole more. There's more of the map to explore? Oh no.
That's it.
More of those points, so that's cool. Okay, so store, attack, enhance, restore.
Upgrade configured.
We have enough, so we're gonna enhance Herda before we go on the offense here. Let's pull out Luoka. And let's do it. Use Pella so much in this area because she prevents them coming back to life.
Leave it to
What?
me.
What? I have Pella. What the heck are you talking about?
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
It's nothing.
Don't get complacent.
This is awful.
You must be honored to meet me.
Oh, Herda. Thank gosh.
Pretty good crowd today.
Is it? Because you can't do forking anything.
Up. Like tempo.
I should have waited, but this is
Fight it
fine.
or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
This will be fine.
Time to twirl.
Nice, Herda. Pella's also a super good character, especially if you don't have Yang Jing.
Let's go.
I don't have Yang Jing. You can do it, of course I can do it. It's just gonna be a little difficult. But I have Luoka, right? And he can't die.
Nothing major. Abyss flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Do you know who I am?
I love her laugh on that line.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Break. Yes, excellent.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Time to
Yeah,
twirl.
that's nothing.
Take this.
Allow me to see you off.
Oh, it's a Mara fell too. Ah. It's gonna be super exhausting when this guy revives from being dead.
just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
Break. Oof.
Receive divinity.
Ready to jam.
Thank you, my guy.
Abyss flower, bloom.
How appropriate.
That which is seized must be repaid.
What are you looking at?
Pretty good crowd today.
Oh yeah, we've been focusing on the sub goal, which we met. Thank you so much, everyone. But there's also a channel points goal that I have going on. You can find it at the top of the channel points redeem. It's for a reading stream. So if you're interested in that, don't forget to funnel some of your channel points into it. There's only 10 days left, and I've already extended it by a whole month. So, you know, don't forget about that.
The audience is waiting.
The audience is waiting.
Turn up the volume.
Thank you, 712 lollipops, for contributing.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Serval's kind of cute.
Rules are made to be broken.
But I'm a badass.
Let's make it quick.
Thank you, Corin, for contributing to the reading stream challenge.
Batter up.
Nothing does absolutely trash.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Didn't know channel point goals existed? It's right there at the top. I don't know how you'd miss it.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, that did like, oh, he didn't revive? That's awesome.
Finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost
Tail
on
hairs.
the way. Oh, my beautiful tail.
Tingyun is stressed.
I had a
Poor
difficult
Tingyun.
start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Anyone got a license for this thing?
Don't fret. All amicacetors know their way around.
What is an
the
amicaceter?
I was perfectly calm until she
I've
volunteered
never
to
heard
help.
that word before. Is that a real
Take
word?
your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Undelivered letter. Thank you, Sweet Peeps, for contributing to the challenge. Turn the compass to align the inner and outer ring's celestial axes to the same direction. The bright astral marks on the compass indicate the degree its compass ring can rotate. One bright astral mark signifies 60-degree rotation per turn. I don't know how you'd miss it if you'd not say that if you knew me in person. I'm notoriously awful at seeing things. You've never heard that word before this game either. Is it a real word though? Like if I look it up, will it be in Google? Define amicaceter. No, everything's about Honkai. Wait, what does this look like? Oh, that actually helps me not at all. Okay. Two types of rotations exist, clockwise and anti-clockwise. Oh. Okay. Is that even a puzzle? Looks like these are my tips. What's this thing? Oh, it doesn't tell us. Bountiful treasure. Nice. Bunch of stellar jade today, too. Alright, on to this skip. Honkai making up words, probably. Probably. I don't doubt it. Wait, where does their light come from? Are they in a star system? The clouds make sense. Even the sky makes sense if they have an atmosphere. Like, I could understand
On behalf
it reflecting
of the
blue light.
Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven.
But
On the Xianzou
are they...
Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Hammy Cassider. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Even March is
Right
like,
there,
lol,
the tallest building in the city. It's
Don't
also
worry,
the
make it even
headquarters of the
believable that it's
Skyfaring
not a full
Commission.
planet.
Let's hurry. We haven't got much time.
Well, I know it's supposed to be a planet-sized ship, essentially. My only, like I said, the only thing that's currently breaking it for me is that I don't know if they're in a star system. I would guess that they have to be, right? They must be. They probably use solar as fuel and everything else. And having a sun would be the only way to have a sky. But then, do they have day-night cycles? I have so many questions. A Death Star-sized ship. Exactly, right? It is, isn't it? What's the hurry?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
What the hell is Welt's persuasion stat?
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
Sly one, a tough lady. Let's say Yukong sounds like a tough lady. High enough? What's high enough?
It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
March. That Ting Yun is a sly one.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her.
Quantity?
As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain.
Like, this isn't March's first... even Belobog wasn't March's first adventure. Like, I don't know. She seems super heartbroken over Belobog.
Not so fast. I need to give you two a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
Are you saying that Madame Yukong is the new Madame Cocolia?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us.
She's not wrong. I know, sweet peeps. She's not.
Xianzou now. How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Aw, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
Mr. Yang should do the talking.
Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that.
Really?
Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
That's what I suggested. That was my idea. Ooh, a message. It's from the fox? How do you have my phone number? I don't remember giving it to you, Ting Yun. What? Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something. What is it? This may be disrespectful, but I'm very curious. Is the Express really here just to help the Xianzou Luofu solve the Stellaron problem? Yes. Why? Oh, that's not what she said. She said a lot more. Is it really that hard to understand why the Express is here? Can't someone act simply out of the kindness of their heart? After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation or risks during the dangerous trips across the galaxy is rarer than air in a vacuum. When the higher-ups of Xianzhou first heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were here either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. Seek immortality? Absolutely forbidden on the Xianzhou, no? Yes, as the home of long-life species, countless elixir seekers from all corners of the universe come to the Xianzhou to reenact bygone histories and discover the secret of the Xianzhou residents' immortality. Apologies, I may have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all this. I have absolute trust in your sincerity, Benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more like a pawn, like me. More than a pawn, like me. So please be careful. The residents are immortal? Did I already know that? Must have forgotten. Sauntering Fox? That's the wrong thing for achievements. Confer with the leaders of the Xianzhou Luofu. If I play Hoyo games enough, will I eventually learn how to pronounce Chinese words? Wait, is there more to explore this way? Oh no, I don't think so. Right, there's just another skiff here. Are these skiffs star skiffs? Specifically? Can I talk to you guys? No, I can't talk to any of you? Mr. Yang, what preparations do we have to do? We should be doing them. You wish? Oh no! It just makes me feel worse at it? Oh no, I was really hoping with stuff like temporarily closed off. Okay, that's fine. Can't talk to you people. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Everyone's kimono here, except like the guards. And this guy. This guy's not kimono either. Can only girls? No, here are guys that are kimono. But why are the guards not? Why are half the people animals? People. So many more questions are being raised. Wanted. Blade. The Foursquare mirror, which is the civilian version, is named after its screen that allows its users to view every corner of the world. The Xianzhou dialect is very confusing. Oh? Kafka is wanted too. Both Blade and Kafka are wanted. Oh, a vending machine? Upon use, attack of all allies increases by 5% plus an extra 170 for the next battle. You can't use items during a fight though, right? So wouldn't this be? Wait. Does that mean Oh, it means attack of allies increases by 5% plus 170 for the next battle. Got it. Max energy for a single ally. What is energy? Is energy... Energy is what it takes for the ult, right? Interesting. I've not been using items. Upgrade materials, light cones, relics, other materials. Tier 2 synthesis material. Recipes. Energy is old, yeah. So I do have all these things. Heals a single ally. That's not super useful, I feel. Because you can almost always get to like a heal totem, is what I'm going to call them. I know that's not what they are. I can't remember off the top of my head right now what they are. Heals a character. Heals a character. Recovers 4 technique points. Oh, that's good. 50% max energy, 30% max energy, 2 technique points. Attack of all allies by 355 and crit damage by 20 for the next battle. This looks good. Attack of all allies by 325 and crit rate by 12% for the next battle. Do they don't stack, do they? Space Anchor, thank you. Defense of all allies by 20%. Max HP of all allies increases by 10% plus an extra 210. Single ally to lose HP equal to 15% of their max. Why? What good is that? Some random stuff. Okay. Areas. They do stack as long as they don't contradict overlap. Oh. Can I? Nope. I doubt it. Boss probably has no money to pay us. What with this fiasco? If this keeps up, how will we survive then? Who knows? I wonder when the restrictions will be lifted. Xianzou. This is a safe area, right? I don't think I ever got the notification that we're in a safe area now. These guards around every corner don't make me feel comfortable like this isn't going to be another Belobog situation. Wow. Let's talk to Worried Man first. Please let me through. My daughter's waiting for me at home. I'm sorry. Please understand. The road up ahead has been sealed off. Okay, how about Flustered Man? Please find it in your heart to let me through. I'm on urgent business. Please let me through. That won't be possible. Please understand. You're not the only one in a rush. Everyone is. How can I make an exception for you? Anxious Woman. Let me through now. I have to sell these goods on the double. Please calm down. Which is more important, your life or your deal? Consider this carefully. Wow. Can I go through? Of course not. Space Anchor. But this looks like a space anchor. Oh, God. Okay. Is there anything on the tables? Oh! That Starwatcher Avenue would be so crowded even with a lockdown. Xianzou is really a sight to behold. It's a pity that we can only admire from afar. It's alright, it'll get better very soon. I'll treat you to a meal when the lockdown is lifted. I certainly hope so. Ah, yes, books. Well, readables. My apologies. Please stay where you are. The situation is complicated and we currently do not have a clear view of the situation. We have had no choice but to seal this area off. If you have business to attend to, please do it when the situation has settled down. Apologies for any trouble. Oh, you can't go through here. Okay, I won't try then. What's this way? Anything for me to grab? Nope, just a couple skiffs. More city to explore.
Yeah.
Oh, it was just telling me what that thing is. More stairs. Oh, back down here. Due to the Cloud Knight security regulations, this place is overcrowded with people. For the time being, you can't squeeze past. What? Where am I? Oh, I was at the stairs. Okay. Now I know where I am. That was very confusing. Another space anchor. Whatever that beautiful thing is. More of that nonsense. Oh, that's pretty. Is that a door?
Folks, if you're looking for a place to wait out the storm, come to Petrichor Inn.
Are you new to Xianzou? Things aren't very safe out there at the moment. If you haven't found boarding yet, come and hide out with us in the inn. Don't worry, the boss won't bill you for it. Really? Huh, that's very kind of them. Can I go that way? I can't go that way. I already know that they would tell me no if I tried. Alright, it's time to have done absolutely no preparation and still go meet with them. I don't have to talk to Ting Yun? Well, I do, but I don't have, like, it's not gonna force me to talk to Ting Yun.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Great.
Yes, Madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
I'm not gonna say anything.
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves.
Why applause?
We have been around for over
'cause
8,000
Yukong is pretty.
years and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
You could have said that more
that's
politely.
impossible.
Oh?
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has
we
been
knew they would
permitted to
ask.
leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory.
Kafka opened the gate too.
The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
I'm not going to talk. I'm going to leave it to Mr.
Forbidden
Yang.
from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helm.
Is it Fu or Fa? Because I'm confused.
Internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer.
Is it Luofu, not Luofu?
This is a Xianzou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course,
I cannot speak Chinese.
It would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Voice actors aren't consistent. I can understand how consistency could wane. It's at least very similar, with slight differences, and I suppose it would be possible that since China and Chinese is not a single language, that perhaps it is even pronounced differently throughout China. Which would not be surprising to me. Would that this occasion had come sooner.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is? A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade.
Jing Yuan's a
During our
VTuber?
investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
I think a lot of anime-ish VAs are also becoming VTubers now. I only know of like one male VTuber who's any popular at all, and that's Joel, right? Porcelain Maid. Which Jing Yuan is close enough to that I could consider that possible, but I sincerely doubt that's the right person. Silent Trailblazer.
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
Monarch 2, yeah, Monarch's the one I'm familiar with. I get TikToks by Monarch all the time.
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control.
Thanks, Jing.
Doing so will clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron burst. What say you, my astral guest? What do you think?
Let's move with the current and help out. Our expedition was focused on the Stellaron. We don't really have a choice. I can say let's move with the current and help out. I think that's a better line. Crazy to you that she's so big now. You remember burning her English covers of anime songs to CDRs to play in the car? Oh man, I never had anyone like that, but I can totally get that. It is kind of crazy, isn't it? But I don't know. Is she an indie? Like, I don't know how long she's been VTubing, but she seems to have a very professional setup. I would not be surprised if she's not an independent VTuber. If she's instead talent.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron hunter, the Xianzou will be indebted to you. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given. Okay. Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
Chat concluded and Welch shot you a covert gesture. You understand that this is the crew's own discussion time. Okay, we're gonna let an ad run real quick so that it doesn't interrupt potential story. Where's my mouse? We're only running it a few minutes early, but I do get like the purple little notification. I get a ton of notifications when I have an ad about to run. I have one that's over top of chat. It's like that's the brand new thing that Twitch made, and I think that works really great actually. And then I have Ads Manager also set up so that I can snooze or run ads as necessary. We achieved Silent Trailblazer. Nice. There's so many of these. There's so many achievements in so many areas. My goodness. What's left here? Obtain 20 characters. Obtain a 5-star relic. Obtain 5 5-star relics. Wait, we can obtain relics from the synthesizer? Reply to 6 idle text chats. There's always so much going on in this game. You need to figure out how to track ads. This is something you don't do right now. Well, like I said, the brand new thing is that there's a pop-up if you have a Twitch chat open. So I'm would I be correct in assuming you're using OBS or something that you can add docs to? It's super expensive. I don't doubt that. Yeah, that makes sense, Corin. Because essentially, if you're not getting the thing that pops in stream chat, the easiest thing to do is to add Ads Manager as a custom browser doc in OBS, which I've done for a while now because it's such a good thing to have. You have to scrap 10 5-star relics to craft 1 new one. Use OBS, yeah. Yeah, so if you're not getting the in-chat pop-up, I definitely recommend just creating a... Usually looking at that while streaming. That. Look at, yeah. Okay, we're on the same page at the end of the day. But yeah, that's it. I think I saw it as a helpful tip somewhere. I was like, oh, because it's really easy to forget that like everything on your Twitch stream dashboard can be popped out into its own window, which means it has an individual URL, so you can dock it in OBS. So like, maybe this is too meta, but my current layout right now is I have maybe a 2 or 3K monitor. It's an ultra wide that I was really lucky that my boss at my previous job gifted me. But I have the game running at 1080p in the center of it, and to the left I have like my Twitch stats, which I really like seeing just to see how many clips I have and see if there's anyone around. Under that, I have my reward queue. So my reward queue is to the left of my game, and I can see if there's any pending rewards. To the right, I have Ads Manager up top, and then under that, I have the Twitch chat, and beside that, I have a Stream Elements activity feed. So I have a really good view of what's going on in the stream. And then I have a second monitor, which I just have OBS open full screen on. Which if you ever see me looking over this way like this, that's not looking at chat. That's looking at my second monitor and looking at OBS, because I like looking at my VTuber. If you see me looking here, like this right now is me looking at chat. This is me looking at rewards. This is me looking at the game. So that's how that works. It's a really nice setup. I could probably do a short video series about what my setup is like, because I think it's really decent. I did say that I don't really touch OBS much. Most of what I do in OBS is double check my audio mixer. So in OBS, I have the stream as the main screen. To the left of that, I have my audio mixer, so I can make sure that my audios are running, although now I have way too friggin' many of them. I should probably put that where I have scenes instead of to the left. You'd watch it, TVH? Yeah, it's interesting. I have sources and scenes, but I don't change scenes in OBS. I instead use Touch Portal Pro to use my phone like a Stream Deck. No, I do want Do Not Disturb on. I want bedtime mode off. Thank you, phone. I turned off Do Not Disturb. No, it didn't. And so I can do all my toggles and stuff from my phone, which is to the left of me. So if you see me looking here, I'm looking at my faux Stream Deck. So yeah, I have a bunch of cool stuff set up. I would probably really like an actual Stream Deck at some point. Huge shout out to the fact that I have a throne, but I don't expect that of anyone, obviously. But we should get back to the game. But I do like my setup. I've been working on it slowly. You know, it's good stuff. Wait, which part is so smart? There's so many parts. The workers at the Palace of Haestrom use the sandpit to play war chess after work. Now the best player named by the entire Palace of Haestrom is a cleaner who has defeated Yukong thrice and gained the title of Broom Sage. You're learning things? There's always so much to learn from each other. Like, everyone does things slightly differently, and I've learned a lot from Queen Rowlet too. Obviously, because I was never big into streaming before I was a mod, and then I was like, well, she has these problems, and I can't offer any advice because I don't have the experience to know what's going on. Specifically using phone as Stream Deck? Yes, that's really great. Touch Portal Pro is pretty cheap. It's a one-time purchase. It has some glitches, like, actually, I didn't check if some of my Stream Portal Pro stuff is set up. It has events, so I know it's connected to OBS because changing my scenes worked, but I don't know if its Twitch connection is set up. So we're gonna test. Okay, and it is talking to Twitch today. It's a little buggy with the Twitch connection. I find that I think its credentials like timeout fairly frequently, but I essentially, like, ear scritches right there is run through it. It's not run through anything else. It's run through Touch Portal Pro triggering a VTube Studio hotkey, and then untriggering it and triggering it again after a set amount of time. So I got a lot of cool stuff in there. I could talk about that all day. But I could do that and game at the same time, actually. Management strategy for reporting starskip traffic, check. Safety inspection guide, check. The life satisfaction survey for the new Outworlder batch, check. Documents are in order. Now to confirm the schedule for the meeting. There's still time. The relevant documentation for the Alchemy Commission's medicinal exports requires confirmation from the person in charge. Also, souvenir bag orders for the Merchant Guild should have arrived. I'll send someone to pick them up later. What is it, young lady? You've been staring at me for a while. How may I help you? What are you busy with? I'm not a young lady. I just thought you looked nice is all. You may or may not DM me later. Please, feel free, Hina. I am, like I said, I started streaming to help Queen Rowlet more. And that's still ultimately one of my goals, but I am now working on building a community and being a streamer myself in addition. But I'm trying to learn a lot because I want my setup to be as excellent as possible so that I have helpful information for other people who are streaming. So please, feel free to DM me, ask away. You know, if you have a problem, like, you can even ask just if you have a problem and we can brainstorm what solutions to that type of problem might look like. Because, I guess, I'm not diagnosed or anything, but I have a feeling I'm kind of ADHD. And right now, this is kind of one of my special interests. I just thought you looked nice is all. I'll accept your compliment then. You know, I am Madame Yukong's secretary, yes? Looking good is also part of my job in the Skyfaring Commission. Are you serious? I was just kidding. Hold on, I remember you. An important guest of Xianzhou, General Jing Yuan's appointed savior. From the perspective of an insignificant secretary, you're a major character. What the hell is happening? Oh. What are you up to, lavishing me with such praise? ADHD gang rise up. For real. Okay, we're now trying to riz the secretary, because we all need more animal girls in our life. Am I right? Am I right? Do I have laughter. Oh, just my laughter toggle's not working. Oh, there it goes. Wait, that's idea. I said laughter. What is this? What is this? So, you know, still some kinks to work out. I'm still trying to understand. Idea. Okay. Oh, I probably accidentally clicked idea when I was trying to tap laughter. Angie? Angie's not working? Worry? Worry's working. Blush? Blush is working. Big VTuber? Ultra Zoom? Ha! Small VTuber. Tea time? Tea time's working. Helmet to protect me from your bonks. Helmet's working. The emoji for the ultra zoom. Ow! No! I didn't actually hear it though. Did anyone else hear it? Reject and refund because I didn't hear it. Ultra zoom. Don't bonk me. I deserve better than that. I deserve head scritches. How dare you? How dare you? Give me head pats. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Where are my head pats? I will start eating stream avatars until I get my head pats. You've been warned. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bonk. I still didn't hear it. Okay, wait. I gotta look into that. Why isn't bonk working? I'll refund that, and I'll take a look in here. Alert overlay. Oh, I don't sound alerts. It is sound alerts. Sound alerts. Properties. Nope, I need advanced. I need... You heard it? Oh, is it just me that can't hear it? It's set on monitor and output to everything except track 6, which is the VOD. Oh, I heard it that time. Maybe I'm just talking too much. Maybe that's it. You know, I think we can turn sound alerts up a little too. Let's, let me test that real quick. Testing, 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 sound alerts. I think that's fine. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Thank you, everyone, for bearing with me. Let's get back into the game. You can bonk me as much as you want. No, you can't bonk me as much as you want. You can give me as many head scritches, ear scritches as you want. You cannot bonk me as much as you want. Audio breaks so much in OBS. What can you do about that? Literally did not hear that. Did that even play a sound? Did you guys hear Lil Yak's bonk? Thank you, Hina. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, I clearly need to be protected from your bonks, so we will put the helmet on. It's my mod. My mod is bullying me. I know it's what mods are supposed to do, but you're bullying me. But, like I said, we're gonna rizz up Ziqui, even though we can't romance characters. We're gonna rizz them up. I heard that one. I heard that one. My Angie button doesn't work, but my Angie thing works. So clearly something is broken. I'll deal with it later. What am I up to? Just to make you like me, of course. I'm so cute, and you've got nothing to lose by returning the favor. Is that so surprising? Does that mean Lil Yak should be a mod on my channel? Because they also bully me. I don't think you should mod people. Your helmet does not protect you from bonks. It doesn't. I don't know why. It's stuff to do with scenes and all sorts of things that I gotta figure out in VTube Studio because I don't understand those yet. Hina, I don't recommend hiring someone because they bully you. I do recommend that people you hire bully you a little bit, but I don't recommend hiring because they bully you. Oh, falling in love so quickly? I really must hand it to myself then. Alright, I've got business to attend to. See that pile of work here? I still want to clock off work on time. It was fun teasing you, so here's a small gift for you. If there's nothing else, I'm getting back to work. I want to talk to you some more. I get it. You want to know more about me? Fine, ask away. Really? Have you always been this pretty? Oh, that sweet tongue. I wonder how many have been struck down by your glibness, young lady. Then again, I've always been confident in my looks, which is why I believe your words are sincere. Thank you, and you are very cute too. Totally my style. I don't want to ask her about work or Yukon. Alright, till next time then. Healing spray? I don't like that. So it's oh no, it's C. Ziqui. Ziqui? See, I know that it's C, and then I'm just falling back to Japanese pronunciation for kui. But if we look at Luofu, or Luofu, like the U doesn't necessarily make a U, right? So it could be Ziki, or Z... Probably Ziki, actually. That's my best guess. That's my best guess.
I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express.
You didn't try with her? That's fair. It's such a name. About Blade.
Blade is wanted by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I cannot comment on his file.
Ooh. About Kafka.
There are 5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters. Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes. Most of the operations are led by Kafka. Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission, she would have remained undetected for much longer.
Once we catch the Stellaron Hunter.
Bring her to us.
Kafka is good at controlling the people around her.
Ordinary means may prove futile when it comes to this individual. But the Divination Commission has ways of...
Oh, look, it's a man? Where?
Don't
Where?
misunderstand me. The Xianzou does not engage in torture. Retrieving intel does not necessarily involve the use of violence. In any case, you can deliver her directly to us. Once we learn
Chinese use a lot of sounds, English does
I will
now.
share every
Top
piece
being a
of
total
information
language.
with you.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that. And Jing Yuan, of course, is saying Xianzhou instead of Xianzhou. So, I guess the only correct answer is that we have to move to playing this game with Chinese voice lines. That's it. That's the only way that we're ever going to get this right. I don't have any other questions.
If things go as planned, I would love to find the time to sit with all of you and hear about your experiences among the stars. My responsibilities to the Xianzhou have meant that I haven't had the chance to travel in many years. We had heard nothing of the Express for a long time. It is heartening to learn of its continued journey along that starward track. I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye for now.
Bye. Oh. Wow. You really meant it when you said goodbye. Oh. Thank you. I'll take that book. Book on the control panel? It's mine now. It's my book now. Yeah, I gotta go talk to Welt, but, it's disrespectful to call him Welt. Hey, I'm gonna take this from you, Yukon. Thanks.
Seeing as the General gave the order, the Skyfaring Commission will lend you our full support. The Stellaron Hunter investigation is in your hands now. I'll issue you a pass so you can access the facilities around Starskiff Haven. As for personnel, the skyports are currently all under maintenance, so we're thinly stretched. What I can do is send Tingyun as your guide. She'll take care of you during your stay.
Oh, we get to hang out with Tingyun some more? Hell yeah. Yanming, Guild Ambassador. Little one, what are you doing here? Is this something you're allowed to touch? I've never... Have I seen people yell at me for trying to collect things? Sorry. You'd better put that down now if you know it's wrong. Kids these days, unruly. Remember the first rule of the Skyfaring Commission. Don't touch Madame Yukong's things without permission. I am Yan Ming, a Celestial Guild envoy attached to the Skyfaring Commission. You can consider me half a maritime trade officer. Previously, I followed the Merchant Guild and was dispatched to other star systems for about 150 years. If there's something you want to know, feel free to ask me, and don't touch stuff without permission. What is a Merchant Guild? I don't know how many Merchant Guilds you've heard of. Does the Whistling Flames Guild ring any bells? I've never heard of this. I was hoping for too much then. But since you're an Outworlder, if you wish to engage in mutual trade with Xianzhou, you should at least understand the workings of Xianzhou's intergalactic merchant guilds. The Whistling Flames Guild that Tingyun works for got in bed with the trade delegations from 16 worlds and turned the Grand Fair into an intergalactic festival. I dare say that girl is the next in line to succeed Madame Yukong. I'm boring you with all this rambling. However long-lived your species, when you get older you tend to lecture on like a teacher. My attitude was a little rough, so I want to make it up by giving you this. But let me emphasize that if there's anything you want to know, just ask me instead of touching things. enhancement
Let's
paste.
wait and see.
Best regards. The Outworlders are getting shrewder when trading with Xianzou. It's you. Is there anything you'd like to ask me? Yeah. How old are you? I'll tell you I'm old enough. The specific age isn't important. Whether it's in the hundreds or thousands, it will still sound ancient to you. Let me give you some advice. Never ask a girl on Xianzou that question. Or in any world, for that matter. What do you do here? Simply put, I'm in charge of relaying orders from the Skyfaring Commission to the guilds and passing guild requests back. The Celestial Guild is not one big body, but a consortium of many smaller guilds, so I help both sides communicate with each other. However, several centuries back, I was a captain of a trade ship. Centuries before that, I was a business professor in a Lyceum. Never mind, they're just jobs. The more experienced you are, the more you'll realize that how serious you treat a job is how serious it treats you. Gosh, he is talky, but I am asking him a bunch of questions. About the guild. Ever since the calamities ended and the Luofu settled down, guilds have been Xianzhou's lifeblood. Some of them are government-backed, and some are purely civilian. Tingyun is the head representative of the Intergalactic Merchant Guild, Whistling Flames. She's witty and a great communicator. She was born to do business. Have you heard of the Grand Fair in Xianzhou? Tingyun turned that into an intergalactic festival. Sea of fiery lights illuminate the countless suburbs, while feasts and songs unveil nights of innumerable glows. Nicely done. Pardon me for getting off tangent, but you probably realize how vital the guilds are now. What about Madame Yukong? You could say Madame Yukong is my boss. Tonal languages scare you? I mean, I don't know. Like, what does tonal mean, right? Because is English a tonal language? Or, like, how do we know? Like, when we talk about Chinese being a tonal language, I feel like that has a lot to do with us using a Latin alphabet for the Chinese language and how letters have different tones to them. But that's Latin, right? We're using the wrong alphabet. I imagine that Chinese characters don't have that same problem. Right? I imagine they use the same tone. But I don't know Chinese, so I may be very off base there. The emphasis you put on a word can 100% change the word. Well, right. I mean, Japanese is a tonal language in that way, too. Although, in Japanese, it's called pitch accent instead of tonal. For example, Yukong and Yukong could have two different meanings. And not exactly. Whereas that is never the case in English. It is, though. It is. If you enunciate different things in English slightly differently, it changes the meaning of the phrase. Like, I'm looking for a good example. Here's not a great example. Like, I hate grandma. That's not super serious. Like, you probably don't want to go to grandma's house, but you don't, like, loathe her. But if you go, like, I hate grandma, like, that's emphasis that changes the meaning of what you said. In Chinese, it changes the whole word, not just intent. Right. I do know that, but I wonder if Chinese characters have that problem, where the Chinese character can have a different tone, or if a Chinese character is always the same tone, and we're just calling it tonal because we map it onto this Western language sort of idea. You know what I mean? You could say Madame Yukong is my boss. Her competence is undeniable, but her flexible adaptability to different situations is even more impressive. Although she claimed to be lacking in trade acumen, I beg to differ, as she could often shut schemers and opportunists down without a word, and few can manage to play with words before her. or like saying grandma, but now it means apple. Well, like, the Japanese example is ame and ame, right? Those are very similar. Flat ame is rain, and like a rising ame is candy. So I get it. I get it. I do. But it's weird because in Japanese it's not considered tonal. But those are different words. What I just said aren't different words. Oh, well, they are different words. They're the same hiragana. Japanese is syllabic. When you consider that tone, though, I don't know. It's complicated. It's weird. Languages are weird. I certainly love languages, though. I'm not good at them, but I have a passion for trying to understand more about them. Like, I recently learned that written languages were developed 4 times over the course of our history from scratch, just without looking at other languages. Experts currently believe that the 4 base languages, written, that is, not spoken, that's a whole different thing. The 4 from scratch without seeing other written languages, the 4 originals are Aztec, Chinese, Egyptian hieroglyphs, and cuneiform. That's absolutely fascinating to me. Cuneiform essentially didn't become anything. It like helped other languages adapt, but then like hieroglyphics became like all Western language, and the Chinese bone markings became Chinese, Korean, Japanese written languages. And then the Aztec written language died out because the Spanish just murdered everyone and burned pretty much every... I'm going to call them books. They probably weren't like books, but I don't know that. But almost everything with Aztec language in it was destroyed, so that's sad. But it's fascinating information. To me, the end is the same, even when the approach is not. You're gonna get off, just checking in? Fair enough, Zenveric. Oh, I didn't realize that was your first time in chat tonight. I'm sorry that it was like this super deep, interesting discussion. Thanks for coming on. Welcome in. I hope you had a good day, and have a good night. The negotiations go a lot smoother with Madame Yukong present. That's all. I'll take my leave now. Sure. Have a nice day. I'm gonna go touch these things. Oh, I touched the thing. You can't stop me, guy. I'm a catheter. You can't prevent me from touching all the things.
Jiaokong Plow 6 is overloaded. Please have people evacuated to other docks ASAP. Over.
Whoa. I didn't expect a voice line there. Architect. Rayla. Those old short-sighted Xianzou fogies are really infuriating. They only see Xianzou instead of looking at the whole galaxy. It's quite the disappointment. Xianzou should be doing greater things. What are you looking at me for? I'll criticize Xianzou if I want, even if I do happen to work for the Skyfaring Commission. I'm all for that. Please continue. You're all for that? You don't even know what I'm for yet. Still, I appreciate the sentiment. My negotiation with Xianzou fogies didn't go well at all. I'm Architect Grayla. I came to Xianzou for the future of the galaxy. You don't look like a local, so let me tell you, you can't count on the Xianzou. Those old geezers can barely see what's in front of them, let alone that the whole galaxy is in trouble. Any party concerned with the existence of the galaxy would voluntarily respond to the call of preservation and protect the civilizations threatened by the Antimatter Legion. However, Xianzou ignores this duty despite possessing great power. They keep reiterating Xianzou has a plan, as if vague platitudes could solve problems. It's just Xianzhou's way of declining politely. Decline? Why would they decline preservation? Are you familiar with Xianzhou's past? Throughout their long history, Xianzhou suffered crisis after crisis, but every time, instead of learning from history, they only became more arrogant, thinking they will always be able to protect themselves. Excuse me for getting riled up. I'm just mad at how stubborn they are. How about we talk about something else instead? Just a chat, right? Sure. Though I can tell you as much about preservation if you're interested. Or we can talk about other topics, of course. I didn't expect this from an architect. Have you met any of the other architects? Well, it's nothing new. Many people have realized preservation's importance and joined. The Preservation foresaw destructive threats to the galaxy and used its majestic power to keep building the wall. Architects are just ordinary people who want to contribute to the Preservation's endeavor of preventing doom. Unlike Xianzhou, we architects keep our eyes on the future as well as the present. You should join us if you feel the same way. I can sense Preservation's power in you. Are you one of us already? I guess we're destined to meet. Praise the Amber Lord. What did you see them about? You look like someone who gets around. You've seen the destructive Antimatter Legion, right? They threaten every sentient creature in the galaxy. Xianzhou should be contributing every technology they have to the cause of preservation. I was already being subtle, and yet they mock me. Did they really mock you? That old fox Yukong actually laughed in my face. When I inquired as to what it was she found so humorous, she replied, I just thought of something funny. How dare she speak to me like that? They're too arrogant to supply the fallow earth technology, purchase the architects' fortifications, or let architects garrison there. Xianzhou is too confident, and that's going to cause them big problems. Have you always been doing this sort of work? Promoting for preservation has always been my calling. Xianzhou isn't my first stop, and it will not be my last. Before Xianzhou, I visited a planet and persuaded the people there to buy a complete fortification system and made their planet an impregnable fortress. Of course, it would come at the expense of blocking out all sunlight. Jesus. Lady, but that's a small price for safety? What? Unfortunately, it's hard for the myopic to discern the meaning of long-term benefits and necessary sacrifice, so that planet was utterly destroyed in the end. If I had insisted, perhaps they wouldn't have faced destruction. Thus, I must persuade Xianzhou to look beyond their stubborn ideals. Keep up the good work. I must be going now. Alright, I have other issues to discuss with them, and I won't give up. She cray, she's too much. That's what she is. Whew, Grayla.
Dozens are still left behind in several shipyards. Please send in Cloud Knights to help the evacuation. Over.
How are you doing, March?
What do you make of this Jing Yuan?
Jin Yu. Wow, she said that name a lot better than I ever could. He's pretty handsome.
I'm not asking about that. Although, you're not wrong.
I know I'm not.
He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a helm master and he's a general.
Anyway.
But please stay calm.
It's probably time to talk to Welt.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
March. Do you think there's something strange about him?
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
Did Blade have escaped?
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Well, that's more like a theory than truth.
This Jing Yuan, how much does he know, and how much is he hiding from us?
Oh, I wonder if March has another line.
We've got a Xianzou general on our side. This time we have to... Wait, does this seem familiar to you? Let's hope he doesn't offer us a hotel.
March. She's not wrong.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine her true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me.
They are,
you may
aren't
use
they?
your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
Oh, and sassy.
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Jing Yuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen.
Fu Shen?
There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the general's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yangqing... that boy... I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
I like that they're giving us this much story, but like, there's no reason we should know this information. It seems like you'll take a bit longer to chat with Madame Yukong. I'm gonna go have a stroll outside. Once you're done, you can find me at the docks. Let's talk it out and not fight. I can't jump. I assume the situation hasn't really changed out here. Oh, there's not people blocking that direction. There are still people blocking other directions, though. I love how much depth we get for all the characters. Yeah, it's really cool.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn.
Oh no!
When you finish your
A
business
hotel.
here, how about some tea together?
You seem reluctant.
No. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
I'm suddenly concerned with what she is wearing. I just noticed we see skin right through that. Wasn't there a shop up here? A shop icon? Yeah, there's a shop icon right over here. Oh, is it the vending machines that we looked at already? Yeah, it is. Let's just keep going story route for now. I think we've explored all we need to explore. Oh, look at all those... Okay, never mind.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
The sun hasn't gone down yet. We're about to find out it doesn't go down.
Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
Are they?
But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Luofu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
That's right, everyone is very old here. Old girl.
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest.
Nice.
She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Wow. Say thanks to Madame Yukong for us.
Why don't you go back yourself?
What?
Ahem. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
I heard something in the background.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
You don't have to be sassy about it, March.
March. To the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
She's not enthused. No, she really isn't. She's being a drag. Just a little bit of a drag.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Marty's like, I miss Belobog.
Let's let the
I'm
Express
sure
know
she
how we're
does.
More importantly, let's see how Dan Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Text Dan Hung. Message failed to send. Message failed to send. Uh-oh. Not long ago on the Astral Express.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Who else is with them? They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected
Old Dragon Young, my beloved.
Don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Blade.
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and her. Everyone is in grave danger.
Like, I get it. It's fair. But her?
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just...
Is Blade your brother?
I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time.
Standard days.
Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Oh crap. I'm Dan Heng now. Okay. With weird music. Lavar, March, where are you? I'll go find you folks.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work?
Sustenance anchor. There must be some reason to not always want full HP.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Luofu.
Gonna fuck you up.
It's too late to repent.
Having only a single person is gonna suck. Really?
Clemency, the time is now. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Good call, he really wouldn't.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Oh god, I should have healed. Crap. This is fine.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
This sanctuary
is but a vision.
Oh, I'm controlling her too? Cool. What the hell does she do? Who are you? What is your name? Sushi. Deals damage equal to 60%. Deals physical damage equal to 126% with a 33% chance to trigger sword stance on the final hit. Dealing additional physical equal to 60%. If the enemy is inflicted with weakness break, the sword stance is guaranteed to trigger. Talent. When an enemy has weakness broken, their speed increases by 16% for 2 turns. And current HP percentages 50 or lower reduces the chance of being attacked by enemies. Her ult. Physical damage equal to 217%. Immediately takes action again. In addition, attack increases by 20%, and using her skill has 2 extra chances to trigger sword stance for 2 turns. Love her. She's seriously my favorite character. She hits like a tank and hits constantly. Whoops. Well, should have done that sooner.
Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
Oh, it's this character. Is this battle 1 of 2? Oh, I am definitely gonna lose. My God. Whoa. Oh, that one looks serious.
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right.
Dan Hong worrying about her when he's gonna die shortly.
Don't your hands hurt?
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
I see.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Don't worry about me.
Merciful mannequin. Eternal sleep. The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
is but a vision. Right.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. You're not going anywhere.
Pity.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! No more playing nice.
Nice.
Touch this!
Nice.
Are you two okay?
Champion.
Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
You
Forgive
almost
me,
died.
Miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
It is a good thing he joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
I'm not a Cloud Knight. She's pretty cute. You're not wrong.
You're a
You're
civilian
not
then.
wrong. She is.
Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
Can't say Dan Hong.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskip Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting.
Laka?
Oh, Lo-cha! Is that right?
La-cha?
I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight's Sushang will guarantee your safety.
La-cha. 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 La-cha.
One more
La-cha.
thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Everyone seems to speak the same language somehow, and yet they all write differently.
Message not sent? Why not?
Bad signal?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Yeah.
When it first opened, the Petrarch were in
Trial of Equilibrium Part 2. Hell yeah. Is it time to level up? Oh yeah. Wait, where'd he go? Where did it go? Back on Urilo 6. Okay. I still have the team with Laka. Did I only just now unlock Trial of Equilibrium Part 2? Who knows. I still have Laka. I still have Dan Heng. I don't have March. So I only have one character that can take care of this. I think we'll be fine though. Oh, we have Herda. What might we encounter? Cool, I have two characters for this. I don't have Dan Heng. What's my UID? What's my UID? That might actually be difficult to read. I'll type it. I've never done any Hoyo with other people, and I don't know what that would be like. I do not currently want other people to join me while tackling the main storyline for sure, though. Let's add Dan Heng instead of Serval. I think that'll be better. And then we've got good coverage for this. That way or that way? Both ways? Have to kill both. Okay, cool.
We need a strategy.
What if my strategy is screw that person, I'm gonna kill him? Is that a good strategy? I think it's a good strategy. Smacks him with a bat. And now it turns out I really could have used Lightning Lady. Skills will be punished, okay.
Move carefully.
Jeez. Oh, you're very powerful.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You can't help anyone. How about you restore Dan Heng for now?
Flower?
Oh, it's a skill! Crap!
Don't worry about me.
What are you looking at?
Hello, C10. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Let's make it quick.
Oh, I'm about to get punished big time.
Time to twirl!
Oh, I get punished before her to can even react.
Ever see a diamond this big?
It's all yours. Those who attack the Guardian shall be punished.
Nothing major.
Soon there won't be anyone to attack but the Guardian.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You know what, Don Hung? You have a lot of HP. He's gonna get double attacked. When you're friends in Star Rail, you can use each other's featured character to help you in fights, so it isn't really multiplayer, so it's sharing characters. That sounds really cool. It's not gonna lie, you have a biology exam tomorrow? It's the middle of summer. Biology, though, man, takes me back to high school days. Hey, how about you just screw up this guy, Laka? Lacha. Lacha? I'm still not supposed to attack that person. Not Herda.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
That was it? Man.
Maybe keep it down?
Herda. Oh, if I break you...
Time to twirl!
That was it? That was your time to twirl? Do better, Herda. Come on, Herda, do better. Ooh, that's good.
Late to repent.
That's good stuff.
Allow me to see you off.
Covered from break, which is a shame, but skills shall be punished. That's fine. I can take you out without skills.
Abyss flower, bloom.
How appropriate.
Let's go.
Very next attack.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
In your own way. Oh crap, can I not heal in between? Oh, that's fine. Actually, it is fine, because we got stuff like...
Let's wait and see.
What the hell did that do?
Keep at it.
Okay.
This will strengthen our...
Upgrade configured.
What are you weak to? Which I mean, who are you weak to?
Now,
Everyone?
how should I dispose of you?
That which is seized must be repaid.
Move carefully.
Nice. Okay. Don Hung, this is your guy. Good job, Don Hung. Time to fork and twirl. You can use consumables here? Oh yeah. This would be a good place to use consumables. Oh well. Enjoy yourself now. You'll go study. Do go study. Go study C10. Make sure you do well on your exam tomorrow, okay? We're all rooting for you. Well, before battle. Yeah, before battle would have been good.
Do you know who I am?
Good luck with your test. I bet you'll do great.
Ever see a diamond this big? All yours! Time to twirl!
we're gonna knock some sense into this guy. And by sense, I mean death. Hey, that hurt. Could you not do that?
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I should have waited on that. It looks fine.
It's but a vision.
Well, someone clipped. What did I do that was interesting?
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
Return. Still has more than 50 HP, so AoE is still the best.
Let's make it quick.
Blast is always better.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
What do you mean, don't worry about you? You're almost dead there. We should worry about you a little bit. Now that it's broken, let's smack it up. Hi. Oh yeah. Single target's now best.
Let's go.
Step aside. I have...
Doing a lot of damage, but also like not enough damage.
It's gonna hurt.
Take this.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Get another attack in before it reactivates out of break.
It's but a vision.
Oof. So low. You're gonna sleep now? Alright, Lil Yak. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you soon.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Return.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Yeah, sure, okay. And it's gone.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Technique point increased. Challenge completed. This looks like the rough outline of a monster. Is this yet another creation of the Fragmentum's impact? I'd better check in with Mr. Yang first. What is this, Mr. Yang? Navarre, how are you over there? Stagnant shadows are entities that have been influenced by Fragmentum energy and are confined within static spacetime. Once external forces get involved, the spacetime within the shadows will start to flow again, meaning the imprisoned creature or monster may regain activity. I wouldn't recommend anyone to make contact with the shadows unless they're genuinely interested in certain priceless relics captured by the shadows. Just be careful, Navarre. Thanks, Will. Ascension materials. I see. Yeah, that will be necessary, won't it? Oh boy. I liked this game because it was simple, but it just keeps getting more complicated. Consume materials of lower rarity. Interesting. Okay. Got a friend request. Hina! Anything is a pinata if you hit it? Whoa. Level 70. Jeez. Jeez, Hina. Oh, those are strangers. Messages. Clara! Big sister, are you free lately? Of course! What's the matter, Clara? Actually, the robot settlement has been met with some issues recently. Big sister, come have a look, please, if you have the time. Really? I'm coming. This emoticon is so funny. Thank you, big sister. I'll be waiting for you at Mistress Farog's. Rarely affectionate. Tutorials. Don't care. Mail. Oh, what's this? To provide a better galactic experience to Trailblazers, the crew has initiated Project Astro Warp, a long-term player recruitment drive that will continuously collect Trailblazers' feedback and suggestions. Do a survey. I will do that survey off stream. You play this game a lot. It's a good game. I made the mistake of playing it on stream, what, twice now? And so I definitely don't play it off stream as much as perhaps I was. Because now I want to do the story on stream. Cloudford, Parlor Car, Central Starskip Haven. I've only got 3 out of 11 chests.
Where to now?
Oh, to be fair, I can't go very many places yet.
Time flies.
Ting Yun?
Oh, you've arrived.
Yes, I have. Sorry to keep you waiting.
No, only an extra couple of hours.
Oh.
Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned,
You get that,
and
yeah.
the garrison is scrambling
Like,
to
what do I
locate
do?
the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night
I should
scattered,
do dailies and
Stargazer
stuff, though.
Navalia
That
has
would make
become
sense.
A perfect place for the
But-
suspect to hide out.
So much time.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
March. That's just what we do every day.
That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Where are we going? I did get another achievement, though. Whoop. Choose apologetic dialogue options 5 times. Man, so many of these things.
Shall we, my benefactors?
Of course. Let's go.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large.
Are we the hound?
And the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
What is that? Is that the hound?
He's so cute. I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic
D-Ting.
dog developed by the
D-Ting.
Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race
Foxian
and takes
race?
them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll
Dogo.
follow it all the way to the
D-Ting.
end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her.
What are the 5 senses
But before we
of
get
the
started,
Foxian race?
let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
An Ingenium dog crafted by the Artisanship Commission uses its locality probe feature to find suspicious odors and traces. Oh, a new button!
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while cops are still at large?
Thank you for the follow, Overlord. How are you doing?
Inside the pilot house,
The traces. Where did they go?
You're great. That's great to hear. Welcome in. Welcome to...
Got it.
I need to come up with a name
He says
for
the
our
wind is
community,
too
but
strong
welcome
here
in.
at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
How do you know what he's saying?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Have I just been called not cute?
Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting-Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Use the function button below to summon D-Team to track the target. We're finally allowed into this area. So there's a whole bunch more fun things to explore, new chests to open, stellar jade to get, advertisements to look at. Futuristic looking jade bracelet is drawn on the billboard. Of course, it might also be a biological composite unique to the Xianzou. Xianzou technology never fails to spring surprises on us. Qingyue?
Apologies. You've come at a bad time. Our shop is closing earlier than usual today.
Did you see a Foxian girl pass by here? Yeah, that's like so many people. Yeah, show Ting-Yun's photo.
Have you seen this lady?
Well, that's Miss Ting-Yun. She's a big patron of our shop. May I ask why you're looking for her? Surely she...
We're her guests.
I should have guessed from your attire. You look like you're from another world. Miss Ting-Yun sometimes takes intergalactic business delegates on tours around Starskip Haven. In fact, I just saw her walk by. She was heading down the street.
Thank you.
Did I just get scammed?
Did he just get scammed? Look at the excited little kid.
Come on in.
A piece of white name card with a bird spreading its wings at a corner. The card belongs to Ambassador Ting-Yun, head representative of the Intergalactic Merchant Guild, Whistling Flames. No doubt this is a tiny clue she left for you. Or maybe there are more of them. An IPC specialist. I'd rather have 3 days without food than go 1 day without tea. I mean, the Xianzou natives have to drink tea even if they're starving. I've drunk my fill of tea too, and 0 calories too. It's a pretty interesting turn of phrase. Vegetation's in the Alchemy Cauldron, Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, Hunter Mao Fang. May as well just close my eyes and pick out one at random, right? Girl, you're an outworlder, just like me. You're not exactly wrong, but it's really quite rude. Xianzou tea drinking is steeped in history, culture, decorum, and rules. If one were to glug it down like some common ruffian, it would sully the tea's heritage. This Whale Tide Spring is awesome, and I'll sit on a pot of this for a while. The name's Howard. I'm a trade commissioner for the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation, or IPC. I've come here to trade tech with Xianzou. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Navarre. Ha 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 ha. Fate has brought us together. Take this small gift. Small gifts in place of vast appreciation, as they say. Please accept it. You must be quite a fan of the Xianzou culture. I already knew a little about Xianzou culture back at HQ. Now I have the opportunity to be stationed here. I have prepared ahead. The more I studied it, the more fascinated I became. Despite everyone at work jokingly calling me Mr. Xianzou, my knowledge about Xianzou culture really is just a drop in the bucket. I've had a great time chatting with you, my girl. If there's anything you'd like to know, I'll definitely tell you everything. Consider me your new friend. I want to chat with Howard. What is it you want to chat about? I want to ask you about some Xianzou trivia. I heard an interesting rumor from the head of the Skyfaring Commission. I went to a meeting between the Skyfaring Commission and the Xianzou traders' representatives, and I saw Madame Yukong's beloved bow. It's really a fine weapon, but upon closer inspection, I discovered it wasn't a real bow. Her arrows are actually self-guided auto-aim ones, and drawing the bow is just used to give a sense of antiquity. The Xianzou natives like using a few tricks to mask their strength, and it's probably connected to their propensity for humility. You came to Xianzou on a trade mission for the IPC? That's not something we can talk about. Well, to be honest, we offered a handsome price for some of Xianzhou's proud technological achievements, but negotiations didn't actually go so well. But I trust that Xianzhou isn't a conservative place. Hard work always pays off, and breakthroughs are always possible. That's about as much as I can say on this. Hope you forgive me. Have you got any advice for an Outworlder? I was gifted a manual when I first got here called 100 Common Xianzhou Proverbs for Outworlders. It's a lousy title, I know, but the book itself is great. The book is really practical, mentioning tons of proverbs and sayings that the Xianzhou natives commonly use. It's a fantastic window into Xianzhou culture if that's something you're interested in. Until we meet again. Oh, there's more over there. But I also want to explore while I'm doing this.
That is a fantastic story.
A story? Oh boy. Cover this book reads Echoes of Antiquity, a grand overview of traditional Xianzhou folk culture. It seems to come from the hand of Mr. Xian. Opening the book, you see what appears to be the preface. Oh, I can read it. Compared with your thriving and ever-changing entertainment industries, culture and entertainment on Xianzhou have developed rather slowly. Developments in culture always require the new to supersede and replace the old, but as each generation on Xianzhou is so long, it's difficult to change any aesthetic trends or styles. Of course, this is just a crude interpretation. A more nuanced interpretation would be, mainstream culture on the Xianzhou is rather classical, even retaining many original forms from antiquity. You'll definitely feel its unique charm as long as you visit the Sleepless Earl on a storytelling night. Somebody once told me after listening to a performance, I can't help but cry after listening to that tune. It feels like I were listening in to echoes of antiquity. Mr. Xian and I are old friends, and he really loves discourse. One day he acted on a whim and began collating all of these old songs for organizing. I took my chances too and encouraged him not to quit. My daughter Meng Ming is young and doesn't know about all this old culture. This book is extremely helpful for her. If you're interested in these echoes of antiquity, then come and let Mr. Xian teach you a thing or two. Shu Hua. Next page. The content of this page seems to be related to storytelling. Next page. This page introduces the folk art called Xianzhou Cordophone. The contents of this page are related to Foxian drum chanting. This page introduces Vidyad Hara Elegies. This page documents the folk art called Crosstalk. This page introduces acrobatics. Oh, I could read them all. Holy crap, no. I would like a copy of that book, though, to do later.
High Cloud Quintet is a fantastic story.
Ah, new patrons, I see. Looking for some refreshment at the tea house?
Always.
Sadly, there have been fewer and fewer bookings since the lockdown. So we decided just now to close the Sleepless Earl until further notice. We'll reopen once the Cloud Knights finish addressing their security concerns.
Any chance you've seen this lady?
Ah, so it's Miss Tingyun you're looking for. She ordered a cup of Immortal's Delight and went on her way. I saw her checking out the food stalls over there.
She's doing so much.
Oh, here we are sweating over our training while she's busy sampling dim sum.
I don't think you sample dim sum. Dim sum is simply dim sum. I'll screw her then. Oh wait, there's a thingy. I would like the thingy. Cool. Space anchor. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I know.
Planning on quitting my job at the Skyfaring Commission.
Star skiff piloting sounds good. Then I can give you speeding tickets. Oh no! Why would you say that to someone you know? A similar dating agency named Made in Heaven. The competition among dating agencies in Xianzou must be stiff. Tauntaun. Please pay attention to where you're stepping. Who are you again? The name is Tauntaun, and I'm a speed tester for the Skyfaring Commission. I'm on duty here right now, making sure no one is speeding with their star skiffs and ensuring traffic safety. Of all the accidents that can happen in life, traffic accidents are the most common and most deadly. So please, don't let your guard down when it comes to traffic safety. No worries, I'm built differently. Nonsense! You only get one chance at life, whether you're a Xianzou native or an outworlder. Don't waste it on such a trivial matter. Remember, accidents only take 1 second to happen, but the pain can last 1,000 years. Never forget that. Is there anything else you need assistance with? If it's anything about traffic safety, feel free to ask me anytime. I don't want to continue talking to Tauntaun. Take care driving out there and pay attention to the traffic. Oh yeah, if you do ever want to be a traffic volunteer, come find me. Not today. Sales
Customers, take your time. I've got plenty of good stuff here. Lots of nice gift ideas.
Have you seen this lady?
Yeah. Oh, wait,
maybe not.
Let me, search my memory for a moment. If only business were better. Perhaps my memory would start
it's
to
one of
improve.
these people.
Don't you think?
You just want us to buy your things. This is extortion.
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
Then you'll have to pardon my bad memory.
It doesn't look like we're gonna get anything from him. Let's go search somewhere else.
Now I'm never gonna buy anything from you in the first place. You're bad business. Oh, there's more stuff over here. It's such a huge map. There's so much to explore. Oh my gosh. It's such a huge map with so much to explore.
Well, what are you doing here?
What are you doing back here? This is a haven for slackers in the Palace of Astrum. Everyone knows about this place after a few years here. I'm absolutely snowed under with paperwork. Look at the dog! How are things to you? I'm doing okay, but Madame Yukong has tasked me with checking up on slackers. Oh no! Have you come to get me? Relax, I came here to slack off too. You see the leisurely Skyfaring Commission staff jotting down the others' names in secret. What? It's like secret police over here. Oh my goodness. Why is it so big? Oh, treasure chest. Wait. Oh, it's a beautiful garden. Chunfen. Bit yet hot, girl? Dragons and demons through thick and thin, 600 years of dreaming within. Hey miss, how do you not make a sound while walking? You scared me half to death. Your voice is beautiful. Really? Thank you. Ling Ji wrote this down stacks of songs in her notebook, and I've been so curious that I started practicing my singing. I might not sing as well as Ling Ji, but singing makes me happy, so I've got no complaints at all. Ling Ji wrote a lot of life tips out for me in her notebook, like how to play it cool when freaked out and pretend that you'd been expecting that. Unfortunately, I've never been able to pull it off successfully. Who's Ling Ji? Ling Ji was my past life. People tell me that she was a cheery person with a rich and varied life. Before she molted and became an egg, she left this notebook for me as a present. There's a crop of advice inside this notebook, each one described as a once-in-a-lifetime experience or super recommended, and I don't want to miss out on any one of them. In the notebook, she hopes that I can live a good life just like her, so I treat this notebook like a kind of travel guide as I try to experience a good life. Enough of that though, miss. What can I help you with? It's just a casual chat. Okay. My favorite thing to do is casual chats with people. This Ling Ji, was that you in a past life? Oh, Ling Ji wrote that Outworlders don't really understand the Vidyadhara's hatching rebirth, so let me explain everything to you. The Vidyadhara have a fixed lifespan, and every few hundred years we revert to an egg so that we can be reborn. However, after the rebirth, none of our memories from the previous life is retained. So Ling Ji and I are actually two people. Ling Ji is Ling Ji, and I am me. What are Vidyadhara elegies? Oh, check this out. Vidyadhara elegies are the traditional music of the Vidyadhara people. Originating from their folk songs, the style is generally that of mournful dirges. That's what Ling Ji wrote down for me in her notebook. I can tell that she really loved these Vidyadhara elegies. What are you singing? The song I was just singing? It's a Vidyadhara elegy called Dragon Tooth Tales. The story is about a High Elder, and even though I don't quite understand what the lyrics mean, I know it's quite a mournful song. And High Elders are... Don't ask a kid such a difficult question. High Elders are, well, they're high, and they're elders. It's probably better to go and ask a grown-up. You have fun. Yeah! Wait until I've practiced my Vidyadhara elegies some more, and I'll sing it even better for Miss next time. I just don't like kids? Yeah, exactly. He's a kid himself. That's all we get to know. Would anyone bathe in the pool? People who do so are so uncivilized. It won't let me bathe in the pool. Oh my god. Why is this world so big? Oh, okay. I have a general idea where we are. So this is back up to the hotel. So this is the new area. Imprisoned criminal? You don't look very imprisoned. As a celestial? More things I don't know anything about. All I wish for is a refreshing, exciting life. How did it end up this way? I was overheard? How embarrassing. Who's eavesdropping on my monologue? Celestial? It was a slip of the tongue. Please do not remind me. We should lower our voices. The guards over there don't want me to be chatting with others. I'm nothing but a lowly criminal now. What crime did you commit? Shh! I already told you to lower your voice. It's something I'm proud of anyway. I stole away from Xianzou and lived for a few centuries in the other worlds. I was recently captured by the Cloud Knights. Is it such a serious offense running off to other worlds? If only the world was as naive as you. On Xianzou, leaving for other worlds without the Skyfaring Commission's permission is a serious crime. It may be hard for you Outworlders to wrap your heads around, but you've heard of the denizens of abundance, right? Blessed by abundance, they are allied armies of other long-lived species who engage in wanton pillaging and reproduction. They have destroyed and transformed many worlds. Xianzou forbids the propagation of the abominations of abundance and laid down strict laws to restrain the long-lived species' behavior. So you wish to chat a while longer? It's not like I've got anything else to do around here besides waiting. Yeah, I do want to know more about you. Sure, I know you Outworlders are always curious. I want to hear your stories of other worlds. How about buying a cup of tea for me? Star Taro bubble tea works. It tastes terrible, but I've left home for so long that I appreciate even the most terrible drinks here. Let's see, I'll tell you about my most harrowing experience this time, when I was closest to death. When I crash-landed on that world, there were already other charlatan celestials there. The abominations of abundance would never overlook primitive worlds that had no means to defend themselves. You've heard of the Borisin? They are the most battle-savvy among the denizens of abundance, born with full sets of fangs and talons. It's said they share an origin with Foxians. Xianzou and the Borisin waged a few wars against each other in ancient times. There was a Borisin in that world. I don't know if he was a straggler of a lost war or a scout plotting some conspiracy, but when I noticed him, he'd already built a stronghold in the mountains. That scumbag used common folk for experiments, modifying them with no regard to their dignity, and did every horrible act you can think of under the sky. There was only one of me, and there was nothing I could do about him. Even if I was armed, I wouldn't have dared to cross him. I thought long and hard before I decided to give it my all. If I, as a Celestial, couldn't even protect the villagers who put all their faith in me, I might as well have stayed behind on the Luofu as a coward. So You raised the flag in rebellion. Hey, I already said I decided to give it my all. I stole into the Borisin's mountain city and installed a signal emitter there. That thing only had enough power for one transmission. I had intended to use it as my last resort. If anything untoward happened, at least the Cloud Knights can get here to clean it up. And now I had a chance to use it. Not long after, the Cloud Knights' hunting squad arrived. They practically leveled the mountain, ensuring the Borisin couldn't escape. I was pretty pleased with myself, but I knew it was probably the end of my time as a Celestial. If the Cloud Knights were any good at their job, they would follow the trail and capture me. And so they did. But why did you flee Xianzou? I was a measly alchemist at the Alchemy Commission, mediocre at both research and medicine. Those more capable than me had already made their marks several centuries ago and climbed the ranks. In a place like Xianzou where nothing changes, how would I ever get the chance to succeed? There were plenty of individuals like me on Xianzou, laboring away at mindless jobs. Centuries would fly by in the blink of an eye. Then you just wait for the Ten Lords Commission's spirit bearers to claim you before you get Mara struck. I don't want any of that. I then recalled those novels I used to read about reincarnating into a king of some alien world and such. The protagonist would always be a bum in their previous life, but become all-powerful when reincarnated. I truly envied their lives. So I thought of something. I was a terrible alchemist on Xianzou, but if I lived in another world with my trusty Jade Abakai and talent in medicine, would I still be mediocre? And that's why I found a world so desolate that nobody even visited it on the astral charts and took the chance to steal away. Have you really committed a serious crime? I haven't committed a major crime, have I? It's been over 3 months and it's still not even my turn for the Ten Lords Commission's investigation. It's obvious that my misdeed was insignificant. In hindsight, all I did was make a few animals talk, teach the locals how to plant modified startaros, and cured a few diabetics, though they still ended up killing themselves with primitive alchemical practices. All in all, I technically didn't even do anything. That's right, I'm not some hardened criminal. I just want to pursue my own happiness. If I could live out the good life on Xianzou, who would even think of slumming it in some lowly civilization? But why would a prisoner be here? Actually, I've already been interrogated multiple times already. Have you ever heard of Xianzou saying one too many? That was how they described my crimes. Great disparity before and after my crimes. They have yet to finish processing my misdeeds. Something happened in Xianzou during this time as well, resulting in a processing delay in my case. Anyways, I can only come to Starskiff Haven for a breather under the Cloud Knight's supervision. When it's time for lockup, I'll still be escorted back by the Ten Lords Commission. We should stop here. The Cloud Knights are starting to glare. Oh, so they are. You should hurry up and go, or you'll end up in the Ten Lords Commission too. Well, okay. Another chest. What's this notification? Friends. Is it just that you're online? Oh, I have a friend request. From Corin. A train in space. Don't give Elon any ideas. Level 80? Hina, I thought you played this game a lot, but Corin's got you beat. Oh, yep. Thank you for the ear stretches. I will do a stretch and a hydrate. I'm wondering how far along this level I should go before I go to bed. It is approaching 1 a.m. where I am. But I am eager to continue. Wow, that water is still super cold. There's still ice in that. This Yeti's nothing to shake a stick at. Okay, I think I've explored everything over here. I've explored up there. I've explored here. Oh, there's more to go this way. This looks like it's probably a shop at some point. Just some people over here. What? Invisible wall? Please return to an accessible area? What the heck? Is it amateur hour right now? What is that? Okay. Back over here to continue our search.
Planning on quitting my job at the
The crumpled up packaging of the tea brand Immortal's Delight. No, Miss Ting-Yun, you can't throw trash even for leaving behind clues.
Did we get bamboozled?
Pagoda owner. So, Ting-Yun continued that way, but there's more to see up here. Locked entrance. Must have element of a crime scene pictured by most people? What? Are you okay, protagonist? Teenage elixir seeker. Oh, another chest. Dongshen. Big sister, are you a celestial too? Why do you look different from the rest of them? I don't think I am. Huh? You're not a celestial? Then you must be seeking celestials, just like I am? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dongsheng. I followed a celestial lady here, but she doesn't know that. Who is the celestial lady? She is a lady who is both heavenly and celestial. The older folks in the village say there are 9 layers of heaven, with a palace at the very top where the eternally youthful celestials live. I thought it was just a fairy tale, but it's actually true. I want to become a celestial too, but Dad said only those who have reached the pinnacle of cultivation may enter the celestial hall, drink osmanthus wine, and feast on chicken drumsticks with the gods. MC is something, she really is. I remember the trash cans in Belobog. I don't know what cultivation is, so I thought I'd never get the chance to eat chicken drumsticks, but here I am at the Celestial Hall. It's just that I haven't found the Celestial Lady since I arrived, and that makes me sad. Miss, is there anything else you want to ask? I have nothing else to ask. What? It's not letting me. Do I have to do this? Like, why can't I investigate this? A refined pendant of a fan in the shape of a koi. It is left alone in some forgotten corner of the street. It is sad that in the culture of Xianzou, fish represent affluence. You vaguely recall that you have seen the pattern of fish swimming around each other on the fan of Miss Ting-Yun.
Miss Ting-Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Why can't I wanna investigate this? Oh yeah. Deating can pick up her traces now.
Tuskare wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Soft and fluffy bun lying peacefully.
Can I have this one? No, actually, that one. Wait, maybe one of those.
This is what having children is like. It's exactly like this. And you shall get nothing. Oh, it is exactly like this. I'm not gonna lie. More boxes. Are these like trash cans in Belobog? But I can't interact with them because I'm on this quest thing? Oh, another area I can't walk through. I guess I'll just follow the clues then. This map is a prison. Ooh, the Stargazer Navalia. Okay. I remember someone saying something about the Stargazer. Isn't that Ting Yun? I don't want to talk to Ting Yun.
How I wish it would talk to me again.
The vending machine? Another inaccessible area. Okay, I guess we'll talk to Ting Yun. Why sparkly if no clicky? Exactly! What the hell?
You found me. D-Ting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he?
He sure is, Ting Yun.
If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
I still can't go up there. Oh, another chest. Oh, boxes that I still can't investigate. Okay, D-Ting, let's go.
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Luofu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzou, Miss Ting Yun.
Oh, March.
Say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
You want to leave all the fun to us?
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either.
So,
beating into your hands is already
the
beyond
locals
the
are
realm of
humans,
my job description.
but there's a lot of long-life species
I'll definitely be putting
that
in a
hang
few
out with
words
them.
next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Ting Yun.
When
we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting and the capturing.
The Foxians.
Thank you.
Which aren't immortal, but the locals are immortal, aren't they?
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
And there's the Vedhead, whatever. The Fox, yeah, the Fox people are the Foxians, but they're not locals, which I found very interesting. Ooh, navigation compass. Oh no, that was right. Is... Great Star Skip. Looks like these are my tips. Bountiful treasure. Whoops, it's 1 AM. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about ending instead of continuing on with this. So we'll raid out real quick. Because it is 1 AM, and it is also time for me to sleep. But this has been fun. Thank you everyone for joining tonight. If you aren't already, do consider following me here on Twitch. Do consider following me on my socials. We have the Twitter and the Discord are the ones I pay the most attention to, and I am going to find someone to raid. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for helping me get over my July subscriber goal. Look at that, 11 out of 10 subs. That's crazy awesome. And now I have to play a horror game, and I'm going to do that next Friday. Hopefully at 8:15. I'm a little uncertain about that start time, but that's when I'm currently planning on it. Oh, I feel like I raid CB all the time, but CB is playing Sea of Thieves, which is one of my favorite. Is it still? I haven't played it in so long, but I love Sea of Thieves, so we're definitely gonna raid CB before I head off. Let me... Oh, I don't want to get... Actually, I think my ad will end before the raid starts. So we're gonna raid them. They're intended for mature audiences. They are a skeleton VTuber. I think they're using a PNG tuber tonight. I can't see because of the ads. But they're pretty awesome. They're pretty great. They're a lot more chaotic than I am. I typically think of myself as fairly wholesome, and they're pretty chaotic. You don't have to, but I would appreciate it if you use the raid message, because I feel like that's a bunch of fun, no matter how cringe it might be. And yeah, we're gonna raid in. We're gonna have a... I'm gonna go to bed like really shortly after talking with CB, but I hope that you all have a great night or a great day, a great time zone. I know everyone's in different times, but thank you all for coming. Thank you, Jamies, for subscribing and getting that founder badge. That's awesome. I'm excited to have founders. And yeah, that's it. Thank you all again. I'm so excited for next week. Do join the Discord or follow the Twitter or whatever to keep up with my schedule so that you know when that's coming. And I'll see you next time. Thanks.